Bro, I'm changing this song. Alright, yo, Bubbles. GG's on first, dude. Yo, Romain, thank you for the raid, dude. How you doing? How runs? Also, Jacob, thank you for the lurk and the 115 stream streak. Sushi, how you doing? Bobbles, thank you for the 150 stream streak. Yo, what's up, Michael? How you doing? Dark Souls Enjoyer, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Yo, what up, Kasusa? Thank you for shouting out Romain. Yeah, go show Romain some love. Romain's working on the God Run. Very, very difficult run. So go show him some love. Very, very talented runner. Baby's first God Run. Dude, God Run 1 is still super fucking difficult. Like, insanely difficult. Two Shadows hits. And then DS3 you need. Oh, so you're in game 2 at the moment. Yeah, man, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Big streaking. But for anyone new here who doesn't know me, I thank you for the follow, much appreciated. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer. We're working on God Run 3. So same run as Romain, but we add Sekiro and Elden Ring to it. But how's everyone doing? Yeah, no, shadows were mean to me yesterday too. I got hit by the last shadow game 2 yesterday. Like I went to loop him, and the one that I like just killed body blocked the shot, and he ended up like I was too close to the fire breath, so I got fucking just smoked basically.
Oh yeah, pale blood. Well,
Yeah, I'm getting by, Michael. I'm getting by.
Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery.
I'm getting to stream and hang out with everyone. That's the big takeaway. That's the major win. Evil Dead Burn. Dude, I that's got like nothing to do with the original Evil Deads, does it?
All signed and sealed.
That's what trailers for it. And I was like, oh, this has like nothing to do with the one that was like, I guess, more kind of like comedy based. He had a good shadow streak and now it's all tumbling down. Dude, shadows be like that, man. Shadows are just fucking... like, they're mean, dude. Hey, Stargate on. Evils are only dead when the shadows are down, dude. Fucking facts. Ain't that the truth? How's that DS2 going, Sushi? Excuse me, can you fucking... Also, Romain, if there's any like post-stream care you need to do, bro, you need to go get food, stretch your legs, hydrate, just relax a bit. Please, by all means, do so. Go look after yourself. But thank you so much again for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, go get yourself some food, dude. GG's on getting DS straight on. Oh, yeah, you got old Iron King healers. Well, when you say like the slice thread, do you mean what? Just like hiding behind the the corner thing? Oh, the corner Empire game, yeah. Yeah, when I was doing all bosses, that was a fight I like had some issues with for a bit. Funnily enough, like when you kind of figure him out, he's like really consistent, but like it helps to kind of like at the start lure him. Like sort of a bit like closer to the middle of the like the platform, like the arena, I guess. That way, if he does like the straightforward fire breath, it's gonna like hit the wall. It's not gonna like kind of go straight down where you're standing. Yo, Michael, great looking dick, dude. I love that for you. There's something in that arena. Well, like besides the boss. Besides the boss. Yeah, the little pocket thing that you can fall into. It's such a stupid fucking thing to kind of add. Sorry, Mr. Crawler, dude. I kind of just fucking fell on you there. Yeah, Nox, thank you for the blessing. Thank you for having YouTube up as well. I appreciate it. How you doing? I mean, it's a new day of runs. Hopefully, Hopefully get something going today. Like, hopefully get this done, and if we get this done, I'll jump onto, like, Demon Souls. Try and get that done. Oh yeah, that's always one of the downsides about waking up super early. Day just feels really long. Oh, you don't have a staff? I wouldn't say a staff is like necessary. I mainly had one when I was doing all bosses because like I was using Dark Weapon and Yearn. Do a different attack, you fucking melon. Oh, brother. Fool doesn't want to do it. Just doesn't want to do the drag or the jump, bro. This is fucking insane. There we go. Wait, buddy. Probably the longest fucking Gascoigne fight ever, bro. This is actually crazy. Like, what are the odds, man, of just getting such, like... Dude, I'm probably just gonna fucking end up music boxing again, bro.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
He might, like, insta-turn here. Bro, insane behavior by this guy. Thank you for the GGs. Was I think with a 110 stream streak, Nox? I appreciate it. Yeah, the G was standing for goobering there. Textbook goobering. Yeah, Days 2 is like, I mean, don't get me wrong, Days 2 has its issues. Like, there are definitely problems with it. But I actually really like it a lot. I like it more than DS1, honestly. Just the word of the week. I mean, that word's been getting used for ages, bro. Ages. Because it's what Vi always says to me. It is most games, yeah. Like, no game is completely without fault. I do think some of the things that, like some of the stuff people complain about with DS2 are, like, very valid. Like, very, very valid. Yo, Dad, thank you for the 105 stream streak, bro. All these massive streaks going on. Thank you so much, man. But I also think that, like, the whole, like a few of the problems regarding it pretty heavily overblown. Oops. Yeah, some of the areas are just fucking 20 plus, dude. I'd always got it to like 32. 32 and you're fucking cruising. But like, people will point to certain things that are, like, obviously corny. People will be like, well, frigid outskirts. And it's like, well, yeah, that area fucking blows. Like, I don't think anyone's gonna stick their hand up and be like, yeah, this is the DS2 hill that I'm gonna die on. But, like, in terms of, like, the enemy density and stuff like that, you know, I feel like the game heavily tries to incentivize you to use a bow. I mean, you get one at the very start. At the very start of the game. If you're using the rapier, you can honestly just, like, pump everything into dex. So you get to, like, fucking, like, 40 or 50. I can't remember what the cap is, but like, that's what the weapon scales are. Yeah, there's no need to make the bow, I guess, like, infused with anything. Oh my, yeah, okay, buddy. What in the fuck's name was that? You know, I'm just gonna fucking head back to Yarnum and pack it in, bro. Fucking what was that, bro? Yeah, that's why the tree looks the way it is, bro. Because the cunts like me just fucking hitting it with mollies, bro. How embarrassing. Captain America? Dude, that tree's fucking Captain America. He's got his shield, bro. Cap Toretto, all about family. Yeah, dude. You know you owe me a 10-branch tree.
You're a back what? Oh, take this.
Hitless Runner, Souls Veteran Guide Maker. Oh, brother. I do need to make another guide, actually. I don't know what one I'm going to do it on, though. Vin unleaded. Oh, I can't even know brother that. I was about to, and I'm like, fuck, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, I made you winch. Come on, that's pretty good. It cost you a lot. What did it cost you?
You are a skilled hunter.
Yo, that way I get pockets and empty car.
Half cut with blood, as the best hunters are,
Said forget about it, car.
which is why I must stop you.
169.9. So 170 then. $86. Fucking hell, bro. Yeah, Vin unleaded is fucking expensive. Filling up a tank on that. How many miles to the gallon does Vin unleaded get? Tank stay an empty car. Look at me saying miles to the gallon, like that's what we actually use here. Yeah, Crimson, thank you with a 150 stream streak. Like, nice backstab, you fucking chode. Anyone slammed the door on their tip. Hey, Maddie, how you doing? Thank you for the 40 stream streak, bro. I appreciate it. Statistically, someone had. Oh, okay, we're trying to get mathematical with it, are we? Well, obviously, no one's slamming the tip of an iceberg in their door. Iceberg is way too big to get slammed in a door. And why would a door be anywhere near? Like, oh, brother. Why would a door be? I mean, I guess unless it's like just from like a shipwreck and it's just floating out at sea. But then how's it gonna get slammed? I mean, I guess like a wave could slam it, but ooh, an unfortunate cock, right, Matty? Yeah, what kind of seas is he sailing? Traveled the world in the seven seas. Yeah, you went across seven seas and you still managed to travel them all wrong? What the hell? Yeah, round of applause for not deep faking your cock. Character development, exactly. Not deep faking your cock, right? Call that personal growth. Take your cock like a champ, mate. Okay. Let's not get too carried away here. Yeah, one step at a time. And then he gets the curse runs deep, like real deep. Has to have real deep right after that. Like, oh man. The bit just writes itself. Although Law Nerd is a very appropriate horoscope for you to get. Keep that meat on repeat. Dude, what? Oh, bro, this ought to be good. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef? Oof. Hey, Vi, how you doing? I can have that hydrate and candy buff now. Thank you, Vi.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Vi, are you enjoying your new variety game arc? Broadening your horizons? I'm glad to hear. Yeah, there's so many good games out there when you kind of get out of like your comfort zone. Tomb Raider's one of your faves. I wasn't big on like those Tomb Raider games personally. Too many insta-death QTEs for my liking. Like, admittedly, that's just more a product of its time rather than like the game itself. Like a lot of games are doing that back then. Hey Squabs, thanks for the 5 stream streak, bro. I appreciate it. How's it going? Trying to think of a short game. The Resident Evil games are quite short. Oh yeah, editing? What are you editing? Oh yeah, hopefully we can get some good runs today. Well, a good run today, I mean. Would love to make it kind of back to game, kind of like 3, game 4 kind of thing. Oh, they're for work? Okay. I need to get back to editing. I've been so lazy with like YouTube stuff. Made it to Centipede. Really had to get out of my gunfort zone for that one. This fucking guy. Yeah, the last thing I edited was my fifths only video. Which was like, I think it was like an hour and 40 minutes long or something. It's pretty long. I enjoy it. It's just super time consuming. Tried to make a diamond shaped like a duck. It quacked under the pressure. Yo, fuck you, Cerebot. How dare you? You've been contemplating something? What's that something that you've been contemplating? Oh yeah, short form stuff doesn't take me like too long. Just when I do like actual, like proper videos. Not that short form isn't proper, but you know what I mean? Like long form stuff. Cutting down everything from a playthrough, which is very, very time consuming. Although I do need to upload more shorts. There's one, like, I know what the next one's gonna be, but like, I have been procrastinating because that's just what I do best lately. Wait, what's this specific game? Are you going back to like Elden Ring or something? Perhaps Elden Ring. I would say to only go back to Elden Ring if you really want to. Contrary to how often I am usually a bad influence with this sort of thing, or just a bad influence in general. I suggest you try out DS1. Definitely don't try out DS1 instead. Like, definitely don't do that. Why? Well, because she didn't really enjoy Elden Ring, and I don't think DS1 would be the game to win her over. I also don't think DS1 is a very good jumping in point. I know a lot of people have started with DS1 and continued through the series fine. Like, I get that, I respect that. But I don't think it's a good starting off point for someone just kind of like dipping their toes into not just the series, but like the formula as a whole. Like, DS1 is a good game, don't get me wrong. DS3 is a good game. I do think it's a lot more like beginner friendly. It's normally what like I suggest someone start off with. But I think Elden Ring is like just as fine to start off with personally. And like, yeah, that's another like major thing. Like, if I'm not gonna be like, yeah, no, like do it. It'll be so like fun to watch or anything like that. Like, again, contrary to what you may think, I don't like to see the homies suffer. So I very much sort of like I'll always suggest people like give them a try if they're like wanting to. But if someone just sort of doesn't really like mesh with even just like the idea of it, then yeah, it's important to like play what you like, especially because it's like it's your limited free time. You're on your little like variety arc, and I think it's important to just sort of keep riding that and enjoying that high. Like it would suck to like start kind of getting into like all these other games and then quickly kind of flip and be like, oh well, I'm gonna get back into like I'm gonna give Elden Ring another crack, and you fucking it just sort of turns you off playing like new stuff altogether, you know? Don't get me wrong, it could have the opposite effect where you end up really enjoying it. But yeah, it's a double-edged sword, I guess. Yeah, Zeva's like very familiar with Elden Ring, so he would be able to help you. But it's one of those things where like that outside assistance can only like get you so far. Like if you're really like struggling, then like directions and kind of I guess like guidance can only get you so far. What up, Hellkith? How you doing? Trying to survive the heat because AC at work is balked. Well, that's a bit fucking rude. Yeah, I mean, like, keyboard and mouse isn't like, as much as people want to be like, no, you have to play a controller, you don't. You don't. You can just like rebuy and stuff. insane that that wasn't a parry. Alright, no more hits on you. Didn't like how close to the fire that was. That was just horrible positioning on my part. There we go. Thank you for the GGs. Meat sweats of Yana. It's just 3 brokers. I think just to be safe, we'll go and get more bullets. Can never be too careful with ROM, honestly. Like, it should be more than enough, but yeah, it could just like never be too careful. Oreos of Yana. Yeah, there's the Oreo with the fork. That's like the katana Oreo. Then there's the Oreo with like the Like the soda, that's the candlestick one you loop at the end. Hey, you know, how you doing? Did I see you say in Theories chat that you PB'd the other day? Down to 4? Let's fucking go. That's huge. Massive congrats. Could take a moment next week to start watching the guide and take notes. I mean, that's perfectly fine. There's no rush. Nothing's going anywhere or changing, so. Like, I think there's like a couple of things I've like changed here and there, but it's nothing like major. Hey, muscular weeb. So yeah, Godrun has always just traditionally been like the any percent portion. The same way that like if someone goes to just do like a hitless run, people like any percent and like all bosses are like separate categories. So like Godrun 1, which is 1, 2, 3 Demon Souls Bloodborne. That's been done all bosses by one person. Normally when people do these like marathon runs, it's like a niche within a niche within a niche. So like not everyone who does hitless wants to do say like all bosses, and then not everyone who does like even all bosses wants to do like the multi-game marathon runs.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, you know, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for using a Prime and for the 20 months. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the adorable little grub emotes. But yeah, people normally just like with marathon runs tend to stick to like the any percent portion because like the runs are quite long enough as it is. I mean, I've done all bosses on like a good handful of them. Like I've done it on what, DS2, DS3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne. So like half of them, more or less. But yeah, like this run specifically, like God Run 3 all bosses would fucking... It's not like impossible by any means, but like the amount of people who want to like commit to it would be like a very small sample size. Very long run. Plus, like there are times you just don't like running every game. But shit is weird, and I got started by the snakes. Oh yeah, the snakes are fucking such a bad attack, honestly. Like if those snakes always spawn from the same spot, it wouldn't be nearly as bad, but it's like dependent on where they get called in from. Which is like really fucking stupid. They should just always spawn in from the same spot. Would at least add like a modicum of consistency to them. Hey Meowster. Thanks for the blessing, dude. And yeah, no worries, you know. Enjoy the rest of your workday. Appreciate you popping in. Thank you for the prime as well. Alright, so we've got like got plenty of space down here. Dude, wasps are actually the fucking worst, bro. They're such pricks. I've been stung by a wasp on a train before. On a fucking train. Well, we definitely don't want that. Please avoid getting stung at all costs. Please and thank you. Rom. Okay, so I was right to go get extra bullets. Because, fuck me, that took like 15 odd gunshots. From refuses to speed and you run out of bullets. I mean, I guess you can just like wing it. Or you can like pop blood bullets when you're close to running out. Because I mean, with Rom, like, you know, if she teleports away, like, you just bone out and you just like try it again, basically. Unless she's only got like a tiny bit of health. If she's only got like a tiny bit of health, you can just like kind of throw mollies at her from like a bit of a distance. Dude, on the neck and armpit, that's fucking some persistent ass wasps. Yeah, at least bees be like fucking like pollinate and shit. Or like, you know, they make honey. Wasps are just pricks. They're just assholes. You're minding their business? Oh, I don't know about that one. Are we letting that slide or what are we doing? We yayin or nayin? What's up, Kyle? It's a nay from Kyle. A rare nay from Kyle. So look, it pains the man to do so. So we got 2 yays, 1 nay. Well, I guess after careful deliberation, the council has decided to let it slide. Gave it my beast effort. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Move this man!
You got greedy. Was the bees? Yo, the triple down. The triple down. Essentially undoing any goodwill that the initial Yang had earned. Yeah, the actual disrespect. Ralph Wiggum material? Yeah, you can't do the man Ralph like that. Work with what you got. A poor craftsman blames his tools, is all I'll say. Look at me an alternate on. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thanks. Glad you're doing well. Your favorite artist is Sting? Oh. Oh. That's gonna be a zoinks from me, Scooby. With this beekeepery, yo. They don't even need to be in a beekeep to pollinate. Man, you ain't even trying anymore. I ain't even trying. I hated it. Oh, yo, speaking of things I fucking hate. I hated that. Hated every last second of that. What did the sushi say to the bee? I'm not sure. What did the sushi say to the bee? Wasabi? Yeah, honestly, I gotta give that a yay. I gotta give that a yay. That's a respectable bee joke right there. This chat is buzzing. Ugh. Brother, ugh. Do you know bees take the buzz to a... With all these puns, you'd think there's or you think there would be a hive mind going on. I feel like there's a missed opportunity to spell B-B-E-E with that. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. Why did the bee go to the dermatologist? It had hives. Sushi, are you just Googling like bee joke? I feel like you have to be. Have to be. Nice. Nice. So Googled, would it be better or worse? Honestly, I don't know. Thank you, Crimson. I thought so too.
Welcome. Very well. Let me. Farewell, good hunt.
And I said maybe. Yo, now you just like Olin right there said maybe. You can't just be yoinking other people's bee puns, alright? Let's not turn this into a lawless wasteland here.
Do you hear our prayers?
Come on, Mikolash, you stupid fuck.
Oh, majestic.
Nah, I've never fought him in that room. The only thing I've like fully changed is He's like poisoning him here, like every time. His chest stick. Dude, I thought he was talking about his jet ski. Oh, he's talking about his chess dictionary. Ah, of course.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Smokey, how's it going, bro? Thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Man with cage on his face headbutts cloud. For some reason that reminds me of like the Simpsons old man yells at cloud meme. Old man yelled at run. I've actually posted that as like a going live thing before. Old man yells at bee puns. Thank you for the GG. How you doing, dude? We're in game 1 at the moment, yeah. Yeah, if there's any games done, they'll be marked green at the top. Dude, this song is probably like one of the best battle tracks in like any game. Takeover's good too. Thank you for the GGs. Another Bloodborne done. Damn, I'd like a wet ass. You and me both. I'll probably do Demon Souls next. Just because my console's like already on.
Good now you will die. You will from this. Farewell.
Oops. There you go.
Good.
Ugh. Blood comb done buzzing onto Demon Souls. I didn't even try. I can tell. Yeah, surely we're booing that, right? Yeah, I think we're universally naying that sushi. I'm naying it myself. I mean, you gotta respect the honesty. Shooby doo, doo 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 doo. Oh, I haven't. Sorry, don't mind me.
King Alant the 12th, by channeling the power of souls.
Alright, let's hear it, Sushi. Let us have it.
Soul of the Lord.
You're gonna return to Demon Souls. I mean, clearly I'm not one to judge, but I'm gonna give it my best to try to anyway. Ooh, Demon Souls.
Rest assured.
Well, magic is like broken in this game. Like even though I own, like even in this like melee build, I only level magic. To like put things into perspective. I don't think I've ever been hit by that guy before. Don't think I've ever been hit by that guy before. Why did he like throw the? It felt like he threw the bomb early. Not quite sure why. Fucking rip. Yeah, that felt like he kind of threw that a bit early. Not quite sure why. I wonder if I like went to regen stamina at like a weird spot. What order am I doing in? There is no like set order. Just go with whatever I'm feeling like.
King Alant the 12th.
Soul of the lost.
Dude, that sucks. Part of me was genuinely like, oh,
I'm stockpiling my way, but I would be happy to lighten the load.
we'll get Demon Souls done. It won't be a problem.
Rest assured.
One of the easier games done. End up back in game 3. Then I could have done one of like the scary games like DS3 or Sekiro. The hardest. I feel like most usually tend to agree that DS3 is the hardest. Yeah, what's that vomit? I like just got volataried. Fucking game 2. Yeah, last hit isn't getting updated. Because Shy's not here. I might start looking for some new mods actually. Yeah, see how fucking like slow he threw the bomb then? Like, dude, he just like insta pelted me with it just then. Just instantly fucking lobbed it at me. Yeah, this area is just actual filth. Like, I swear the start of like every game outside of Sekiro and Elden Ring is just fucking dog shit. Welcome back, boy. Oh, dude. Bro, fuck this game. Like, actually, fuck this game. Just not even gonna fucking bother, bro. Just play something else. Hey, good hunter, how you doing? I'd say Boletario was fun while it lasted, but that would be a lie. It's never fun in Boletario. Fucking Sekiro it is, I guess. But I can't seem to get like a good run going. I feel like I'm struggling with that a bit at the moment. And like the games that I'm getting hit on aren't like the hard games. Or the games that I should be like plenty familiar with. Like, bro, the fact that I like DS1 is just cooking me at the moment. Like, fuck, bro. It's super frustrating.
井戸底におるあの忍び、特に加勢などしておりませんが、構わん。もい。
狼。
Oh, well, what can we do, eh? Just keep trying, I guess. Dude, I wish there was a better way to get past that, like, knight dude than just running wide around him. Yeah, that's it, eh? And where she goes, bro.
Right. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
It's just marathon runs for you. Did you know the monk is a woman? Did you know that someone gives 5 carp scales for this quest line? Oh, really, Vomit? Well, like, so she's referencing when someone came in last week. And just kept, like, spouting off these fucking... I guess, like, these facts. Gotta be clear. Yeah, the Sekiro facts guy. And I'm just like, oh, yeah. Cheese monk on the sword only run. I think I might have been there for that actually. Would you say he was a Sekiro no? Oh, that's getting a Sekiro no from me. Fucking tell you that much for free. Yeah, it's kind of what this dude was doing to me. He just kept like saying random shit. Is this your first playthrough? Bro, the fact that I've gotten that twice already. Thank you for the GG. Dude, I remember when we were doing God Run 1 and someone came in and was like, do you need any help? And I think I was on like ROM or Shadows. I think I might have like just gotten past Shadows. I was going towards ROM. And they were like, do you need any help with this boss? And I'm like, nah, I'm all good, thank you. And they were like, oh, well, can you help me with this boss? I'm like, what the fuck, cunt? You were just asking me if like I needed the help. What if I had said yes? Then what? Yeah, marathon runs really bring them out. I don't know if because you're going from like game to game to game or what, but like Donut was doing R1 plus 0 and a guy came in asking if he wanted help getting the Lendo. God bless that person's heart. That was so early. Oh, bro, what am I doing? Ah. That wasn't. No, that was me. That was just entirely my own fault. That was entirely on me. I expected it to just come down like so much faster. Thank you for the stretch and crack.
24年アシナの国は
Thank you for the
シオに
hydrate.
あり狼の忍びは全てを失っていた
I think it might be a while before we get like another good game going, another good run going. Did I seriously wish we didn't make it to game 6 so quick?
井戸底におるあの忍び
Because it leads to the fucking like, oh dude, you'll have this quickly in no time. You'll get it soon. And I'm just like, oh boy, yeah, I've just like no clue. Thank you for the candy bar. It's gonna take me so long. It probably will. Like I estimated it was gonna take me, like this will take me like a year. Shit. 5, 4, 3, 1 year, something like that. It was a big run though. Wait, they offered you 5 million subs. What the fuck are we doing here? Turn it down, man. Turn it down. Just to, you know, grind from the hit list.
叔父上の墓前以来か足の行日参る
Yeah, I mean, like, it's not coming from, like, a place of malice. Like, I get it's just people trying to, like, be, like, supportive and whatnot. It's like, I don't hold it against people when they say... Dude, DS1 guy's legacy is infamous. It was like Gyobi kind of reminds you of Gaius. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. They're both dog shit bosses that are just some dude writing something else. Fascinating. Hitler's in the big 25. Fascinating. Pork Gyobu. That's an insult to pork. Gaius fucking stinks. Gaius is not good. Yeah, I'm like so accustomed to doing like runs that I usually always need to be light load. Like him enough is B tier for you. I mean, I can respect that. I would probably be a lot kinder to guys if he didn't start the fight off just like charging at you. Because that charge is so horrible. Torrent iframe it. I mean, you can get him like stuck on the corner as well. But don't do that. What can he get like unstuck? I don't know, because like even though there's certain things that you can dodge from like iframing it with torrent, it also feels like that was never like an intended method of dealing with stuff. Oh, it's just lame. You're lame. I'm just kidding. You're not lame. Gaius is lame. See, this is what Gaius is doing, dude. He's tearing us apart. He's charging in between us. Oh, brother. Hog riding fuckwit. You just said it. Patricia. Oh, okay. Is that the fucking Clara of law dumps? Fucking Clara. She was on my PC. Yeah, swear to God, Clara. Shadows is peak, and I stand by that. That's okay, Sushi. We're all allowed to be wrong once in a while. Nolan's new film Odyssey? Nah. I don't think I've heard of it. What's it about? Squidward's father never hugged him. Dude, me and Squidward have so much in common. Me neither. Yeah, what did I get backlash for? Oh, they gave one historical character a different skin color. Seems like a weird thing to get bent out of shape over. Hey Slim, how you doing? Did he ruin Batman? I actually don't think I've watched like any of like the Batman movies that have Ben Affleck or Robert Pattinson. This Batman's great, okay. Never watched a single Batman movie. Dude, there are some great Batman movies. Heat 2. Didn't the original Heat come out like fucking ages ago? No clue where to start. I mean, the Dark Knight trilogy is pretty solid. Can always start with that. Yeah, it's cooled off a bit. Oh, brother. to stop casting influences in movies, leave the acting to actual actors. Well, like, I can see it both ways, right? Like, on one hand, like, I can agree. Well, like, I don't know, because, like, everyone's got to start somewhere, you know? Like, actual actors had to get experience somehow. If they can act, then, like, who gives a shit? Put me in the Bloodborne movie? As who? Who am I playing in the Bloodborne movie? Yeah, I feel like the only, like, influences that are really, like, acting, they're usually in, like, very small movies. Speed. Do you mean the bus that couldn't slow down? So this movie about a bus that had to keep its speed over 50. And if the bus's speed dropped below 50, it would explode. I think it was called The Bus That Couldn't Slow Down. Oh, that was a horrible pathing. What the fuck am I doing? Well, like, wasn't the sequel to Speed kind of shit? They're on, like, a boat or something? Dude. I almost just, like, didn't grapple there. What the fuck? Yo, what's up, Hack? Wait, really? So, like, it's just got these fucking random cunts in, like, the majority of the movie? I knew that Keanu Reeves didn't, like, reprise his role. You were about to watch that? Should have been speedier about watching it then. No, you don't. Is there even a Matrix 4? Actually, yeah, there is, isn't there? But okay, if there's one thing that the movie industry needs to stop doing, it's like reviving these fucking franchises. Like, when they're long past their prime. Roku kept it over 50. Dude, for some reason that randomly reminded me of how old mate used to always be like, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Yo, a bat time. Ugh. I don't know about that one. Hey, Xenocraze, how you doing? Alright, we love Orin here. Orin's one of the homies. I appreciate you putting back in there. You're a sucker for challenge runs? Yeah, we're no stranger to a challenge run or two around here. Always working on something. Some form of a challenge run. Majority of the time it's hitless. Gotta teach the lad everything. Now, finally, we could teach him to stop mixing up these heinous concoctions. You can't do that. Can't blame us for trying. More ketchup on frozen salami pizza, fans. I think if anything, we need less fans of that. Why doesn't Team Hitler's list Hob as one of the people who got God Run 3? Because the people who are on that side are just people who have like submitted it for verification. There's plenty of people who do runs just to do them. They don't like submit them, which is completely fair. There's like nothing wrong with that at all. Completely valid to do that. Yo, what up, mid? Did I got Bloodborne done and then immediately got hit in Boletaria. Fucking classic. And then I'm like, oh, okay, I'll stay on Demon Souls and try and get it done anyway. And then got hit in Boletaria again, and I was like, oh, well, I'll just go fuck myself. Brother. It really is, and it doesn't matter like whether you're doing like magic or melee, like it's just shit regardless. Like everything's so tight and claustrophobic. So many enemies. Yeah, that leap attack is so ruthless. And then like Phalanx is just fucking terrifying. Honestly, one of the scariest bosses in the whole run. But I hope your run's been going well. You weren't meant to aggro. That's precisely why. It's scary gunshot. Yeah, it's completely fair, man. It's good to enjoy just some quality time with your partner, but just like play other shit occasionally. Dead by Daylight. Dude, I've heard that game is like super toxic. Bro. Oh my, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Thank you for the GGs. I'm gonna be playing with a couple of KBs next week. Okay, fair enough. Is that for like the raid train thing? I think that's what they're doing at the moment. Nah, it sounds like fun, Sushi. It's always good to like take part in those sort of things when you get the chance.
父上、生きておいて、み、こうして、
参る。シュラ。
再び修羅を切るだろうとはな。
You fucking asshole, bro. What the fuck? Man. Dude, I can't get anything done. I can't tell if that was like 99 posture or not. And they call it like... That's so unlucky. Yeah, when I was like dead, he was at 99 posture. I just don't know if I got like the meme or not. Yeah, I was surprised he followed up there too. I even like waited. I like waited because I'm like, yeah, if he follows it up, like, I don't want to like attack into it, basically. It's so ruthless. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I like waited long enough.
一心の国取りから24年。
Man. So unlucky. Dude, I'm like struggling to get something going.
特に稼などしておりませんが、構わぬのです。
I was like trying so hard not to like put him in like a corner, in like a shit spot where if he did like, or if I got him into P2 and he did like the Ichimonji, I wasn't just going to be completely fucked. But like, there's just only so much you can do with that arena, I swear. I just can't seem to... Can't seem to get, like, these first couple games done. I mean, I don't think it's been, like, that long since we were in Game 3. But... yeah, getting over this, like, Game 1, Game 2, like, hump, I'm just struggling with a lot at the moment, for some reason. Just have to keep trying, I guess. It's all we can really do. Facts? How do you know that's facts? Hey, Bana, how you doing? Is this true, Kasusa? Do you admit to this particular thing? Oh, the AC in your office is broken? Someone else was saying that, like, I think it was like Hellkith was saying AC's broken at their work too. Hey, Soldiers, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck, dude. It's concerning how much Crimson has... how much concern he has for people's holes. Yeah, it wasn't even a long pierce, dude. 5 minutes. I mean, he's just trying to stay hydrated, bro. Yeah, that could be it, man. I imagine people have them cranking quite a lot because of the heat everyone's dealing with at the moment. At least in the northern hemisphere. It's obviously winter down here, but... Yeah, what up, Zane? How's it going?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Zane, thank you for the 19 months, bro. My fucking guy. Appreciate you, my bro. How you doing? Don't really feel like fighting there. Oh, really? Dude, I heard that, like... I heard the 1.0 version of that is, like... top 15 most concurrent players on Steam or something like that. Killing it at the moment. What do you even do in that game? Oh, it's like Ark, but with Pokemon, okay. Never played Ark. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Like, I mean, like, I'm definitely familiar with Ark. I've just never played it. Like, I've seen plenty of gameplay, seen other people play it. Yeah, those are some respectable stats you got there, Zane. I don't think anyone's gotten bad stats today, now that I think about it. I think everyone's stats has been good.
お前さんこれを手に入れた
Oof.
お前さん
3 mind and 4 vigor.
この色質から
Ugh.
お前さん
Yeah, those are some actual goobering stats right there. Leave you alone. I didn't do anything. Dude, 93 mind. This guy be fucking pondering. This dude thinks about life and shit. I love it how everyone's back to getting A high stats. Poor Vi. Oh wait, no, never mind. 2 faith. Yeah, 2 faith. Tried to fucking arrow barrage me twice in a row. You're a Cheerio. Cheerio. Yeah. Get a Cheerio. Yeah, the music was very fitting for how he was behaving in P1 and P2. Like he tried to arrow barrage me twice in a row, basically. Which is pretty fucking rude. Look at this fucking drunk piece of shit. Posted up here like he didn't just kill my run like 20 minutes ago. What, did you have PC problems, Kasusa? Dude, look at this. What a shit item, bro. What a shit item. Just kill yourself, basically. Like what's the point in that? Hey, Necro, thank you for the candy buff, dude. Can't be adopted if we both got shrimps. Hey, yo. I feel like those two are entirely unrelated. Not fully awake yet. Dude, I've been sleeping so much lately. You can fight Moonlord in Power World. How much like Terraria stuff is in there? Two shrimps in a trench coat. What, like standing on top of each other? Some big fucking shrimp. Or a really small trench coat. One or the other. Cthulhu. The owlet moles, ew. Why does Ceribot do this to us? I mean, now you have to share it with us. What do a gynecologist and a pizza delivery person have in common? Both of them get to smell the goods, but neither of them get to eat them. I'd say that's a step up from the usual shenanigans. How's the highway hey doing? It's buzzing, am I right? Oh, brother. Back down to reality we go. Back down to cold, hard reality we come crashing down to. Yeah, now we're back to the whole bees bit. Also, what did your partner brother you over? earlier. I forgot to ask. Yeah, thanks for the 7th stream streak, bro. Doing laundry day, so I'll be up for longer than an hour. Hell yeah. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, dude. When are you back on the DS3 grind? Okay, I think we need to hear the joke now. Come on, let's hear it. Oh, we've heard it before. Did we owe brother it? I feel like we probably owe brother it. Yeah, this artist makes a lot of really like boppy stuff. So back up tomorrow to doing 2 attempts per stream so I didn't crash out. Yeah, that's fair. It's good to pace yourself. Is it mostly just DSA that's being problematic? A friend glued himself, claimed to glued himself to his autobiography. I don't believe him, but that's his story and he's sticking to it. Yeah, I unfortunately do remember that. I remember brothering it rather vividly. I remember that bullshit, yeah. Unfortunately, I think we all do. Is this the same bestie that got you onto the fucking ketchup on pizza thing? It is the same one. Okay, we're gonna have words with this person. Although having to listen to that joke is almost punishment enough. RTS Office AG. I RTS on like the way there from the bonfire where like Arnery and stuff is. And yeah, for Aldrich, normally set up like, I normally set up like 1500 damage. And then there's only like one attack I go to like transition off. There's technically two, because there's like the poke, and then the one where he kind of like crosses his scythe like over him and then like slashes towards you. But the recovery on like the poke is a lot quicker, so I never like punish that. You also got to be mindful of if like if Aldrich does the attack and kind of ends up on the pillar. Because if that happens, you're more than likely going to try to attack like the head, quote unquote, like the body, not like the slug part. And you'll end up like bonking off the pillar basically. Never faked my meat. I wear my micro with pride. Hey, Longgrass, how you doing, dude? Oreo fucker. From Oreo Forker to Oreo fucker. Oh, really, Longgrass? What one are you playing? Dude.
狼よ、我が血と共に生きてくれ。
I don't think I like walked back far enough. I didn't know that had like an active hitbox so early. Oh my god. This is just not. Today is just not the day, bro. It's just not the day. I feel like I should probably jump onto something else. Might as well just try this one. We aren't killing it, unfortunately. We're getting killed. We're not the ones doing the killing. But I appreciate it. But we are, yeah, we are definitely not killing it today. We were off to like such a good start earlier. We got Bloodborne done right away. And then we've just been kind of getting fucking clapped. Like ever since, basically. Yeah, no green socks, unfortunately. I guess that explains it. Dude, sometimes these games are just so mean. Just so unbelievably mean. These marathon runs are always filled with like extreme highs and extreme lows. There's like very rarely an in-between. I should punch them. Should kill him in the dick. Kill him in the dick. Dude, I was watching Theory do his run yesterday. He made it like all the way to the end. Second last boss, bro. Poor cunt gets like fucking frame trapped. Like, dude, Manus in Liza P is so fucking bad. Like, it's such a fucking bad boss. Yeah, he was so close. If he had got Manus done, he would have had it, I reckon. Like, no, like I said, I do appreciate it either way. It's just, yeah. We aren't killing it at the moment. And like, and that's fine. Like, we're not gonna be crushing it every single day. Some days just aren't gonna be it, you know? And that's fine. It just ends up stinging more on these sort of runs because you're going from game to game. And you're like, man, maybe at least one of them will be alright, but... Unfortunately not. It's a shame we didn't end up getting Sekiro done, honestly. Like, we're right there. Oh, you're fine to grab that as long as you don't like the pickup radius is like really big. So it's honestly not too bad. That's why you just kind of like creep in. Or you just sort of like inch yourself towards it. Hey Dennis, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Getting by, you know. Not having much luck with these runs today, unfortunately, but it's the way she goes. Yeah, it's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes and sometimes she doesn't. Really need to find a better RTSR setup. This one takes for fucking ever, bro. Yeah, this was like a... I think Nat recommended this. The fucking red moss, bro, like... Fucking two of them, bro. Like, actually go fuck yourself. You must be joking. Kick a man while he's down, why don't you? Unmod this card. But my shoulder is like really sore. Really, really sore. Besting your mate. Damn, normally for me it's my mate that comes out on top. Fighting a losing battle here. Thank you for the GG. Dude, I saw this article. I only got reminded of this because of like Kingdom Hearts playing. But it was Square Enix being all like, yeah, we admit we announced KH4 like a bit too early. Am I gonna not do that anymore? We're gonna not announce stuff too early. And I was just like, Cunts, you said the same thing with KH3. But you motherfuckers just don't learn. Like, y'all just don't fucking learn your lesson. Go do it, Sushi. The Cage series is fucking great to revisit. Be there or be Square Enix. Oh, brother. Dude, we gotta start chucking this cunt in the sin bin. A third one! Oh, fuck off, bro. Oh my god, 4th time's the charm. Let the mosses hit the floor. I don't know, which one are we going for? We have to yay one, nay the other. Are we yay and sir a third mosses hit the floor? Or let the mosses hit the floor? Which one are we doing? Always a bigger moss? Alright, now fuck it. We're booing Kasusa. Kasusa, boo. Boo this man. Shit, I say both. Shit, if I do it.
Boo this man!
I took the boot. Yeah, look at him trying to frame it like he's doing some sort of like noble deed. You took the Moss Road. It's like you want to join him. It's like you want to join him on the Boo cruise. Yeah, I know, right? Casus is like up on the cross. Like, man, I died for your sins. And then like right at the foot of the cross, Sushi's just there sinning again. I've only just hopped on DS1. Welcome in, Kavaris. I've only just got on DS1. There's a good chance it won't be. None of the games have been kind to me today. I guess Bloodborne was kind to me, but outside of that... That's good to hear, Kavaris. I hope you're able to no longer be in pain. Do you know how long it'll be before you start sort of seeing results in that regard? If I laugh too much, I sometimes snort. I feel like that's pretty common for some people. He's like, look who's oinking. Oh, instant relief. I mean, that'll be huge if that's the case. Hopefully the doctor is right about what's going on. Oh, fucking... Why do you do this, Quailag? Fucking bitch. Nice. So it's for like 34 degrees. Ew. That's like well above your comfort zone. You didn't even like it being in the 20s, do you? Thank you for the GGs. This one YouTuber named Pasta. What's that coming from? Like, what sparked that? Dude, 24 degrees is like, that's a great day. That's great weather for me. But I also don't do well with like cold weather, so. Yo, what up, Z? Thank you for the 15 stream streak. How did Bloodborne go? What's the ads are about to start, but you're just gonna miss out on this, so. Nothing too crazy. But apologies for the ads. Yo, PB3, GG gamer. All shadows. Dude, fuck shadows. I got Bloodborne done earlier and like immediately lost it at the start of Demon Souls. Didn't even make it to the boss. And I'm like, oh, I'll start up another run on Demon Souls. And then immediately got hit in the same area. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll jump on Sekiro. Got hit on Ishin. I'm like, okay, I'll try Sekiro again. I get hit on Snake Eyes. And now we're on DS1. So I was like, well, fuck, it can't get any worse. Can't get any worse than what's happening, so. Alright, no worries, Sushi. Take it easy. Always a pleasure. Got our +5 bow. We got all our arrows. Have our weapon smith box. Yeah, all good, Slam. Take it easy, bro. I was welcome in Shay. How you doing, by the way? was a terrible cycle to run through on. What are these split names? They're brilliant, right? They might be green. Yeah, the brothers are firing up their O's. Yeah, straight from O Brother block. Did I hate how loud the explosions are here? Ain't no Venom, how you doing? Just got off work? Nice, hope you had a good day at work. Hope it wasn't too stressful for you. It was an easier day? Hell yeah, we love that. Yeah, everyone get your TCGs in while you can. Yo, what's up, Madman? How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna drop like a new set soon. I'm just very slow with getting the last couple cards done. Yeah, I mean, we could technically just roll it out soon, like nowish kind of thing, but I want like a few more cards drawn up. Got 5 different spider grubs now. The spider grub cards are really cool. The symbiote one is probably my favorite. Hey Stu, how you doing? Symbiote. Takes over every time he types in here. The symbiote Oreo. The Symbiorio. Yeah, I'm managing. Doing as best I can. I'm like back to sleeping like a crazy amount. Venom 3. That's the one with Tom Hardy, isn't it? Dude, they made 3 of those fucking things. Third movie's the best. I didn't even know there was there was a third Venom movie. I didn't think that the Venom movies were like that well received. Doing such a troll way making the boss fall. Dude, thank God you can make him fall. Cause like he has some fucking awful hitboxes. He's got this grab. The hitbox on it is so bad. I don't know how I got up there either. Dude's got some fucking explaining to do. Well, he doesn't have a cutscene. Also, no worries, Highway. Thanks for the GG. He has some strong ass gargoyles, bro. Yeah, honestly, I can't remember the last time I watched like a superhero movie. I don't know, I just don't really I feel like I just got fatigue from them, to be honest. This guy's jumping the fucking arrows, bro. Oh my god, yeah, stop that. He was constructed up there. I love how that's just like the general consensus. What did he eat? Did he shit? It's probably one of those fucking, you know, one of those explanations like fucking Smo where he's like, oh, actually, under his armor, he's got like a porta potty in there. It's actually not that big. So he's got like plenty of space to poop in there. Hey, Kosh, stay on. I think Madman made the golem. What are we basing that off? Yo, Marsh, thanks for the raid, bro. How was stream? Remain, how you doing? Coco, how you doing? Yo, what up, Marsh? If you're not following Marsh, go show him some love. Marsh is a fucking giga chad. He's working on this run, but at level 1 with no upgrades. Fucking crazy run. Ugh. But, yeah, welcome in everyone. For those who don't know me, my name is Sykes. We're working on God Run 3 leveled. So not as giga chat as the one Marshall's doing. But yeah, how it runs, dude. Well, did you lose it to Man-Eaters Game 6? Man-Eaters fucking suck. Dude, I saw the clip you had of Man-Eaters like getting out of the cheese. Like he managed to like squeeze his way between like the idle one and the edge. Oh, so you're in Game 6 at the moment. Got DS1 Elden Ring left. Well, dude, best of luck. Best of fucking luck. You got this. But yeah, I mean, my runs today have been pretty fucking average. I got Bloodborne done at the start. And I got hit in Boletaria. And I got hit in Boletaria again, so I jumped on Sekiro. And I got hit on Ishin. And then I got hit again on Snake Eyes. So I was like, fuck it. Can't get any worse, we'll just jump onto DS1. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't been like crazy long since we were in Game 3. Like beyond Game 2. It was like last week. And we're in Game 6 last week as well. So there's been some like good attempts. Still pretty, I guess, like early on into working on it. But if there's any post-stream care that you need to do, Marsh, if you need to raid and run, go get food, relax a bit. I know that you've had like a sore eye recently as well, so if there's anything you need to do, please go look after yourself. Yeah, sounds good, bro. Thank you for the like, thank you for the raid. Thanks for trusting me with your community, man. I really appreciate it. I think that was Broker asking that, like, that anyone's selling a mini fridge. That ain't a genuine quote. What, you mean like Broker's stats? Yeah, it was. Why am I just so bad today? Can't believe I rolled that early, bro. Man. Hitbox on that is just so bad. Yeah, today's definitely not the day. Definitely not the day, bro. It didn't even seem like I rolled it that early.
Yes.
Like it was a tiny bit early, but like... Didn't seem that early. But I mean, I guess like the hitbox on it kind of lingers a bit. Oh, I threw an extra one. Whoops. Oh, come on. Let's get something done. Surely I can get something done. Surely I'm not gonna get just my cheeks clapped across like half the games of the run today. Yeah, cheek clap through. Yeah, no, this week we just haven't been able to really get much going. Like, I'll probably start leaving, like, Elden Ring and DS2 till, like, later. Yo, Sag, thank you for the raid, bro. How we doing? Eric, welcome in. Sag, welcome in. It's Lilo, welcome in. Gucci Pigeon, how you doing? How are the runs doing? If you're not following Sag, go show him some love. He's working on Bloodborne 80% at the moment. With a PB of, I believe, 2. Bye, how are y'all doing? For anyone new here who doesn't know me from the raid, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Aussie streamer. We are... Ugh, holy fuck, that was close, bro. Yeah, we're working on God Run 3 at the moment, which is all 7 games back to back. Runs have been fucking dog shit. Fucking dog shit. I got Bloodborne done at the start of stream, and then I lost it like basically right at the start of Demon Souls, and it's just been downhill from there. I got hit on Ishin. I just got hit on ONS. He's gonna do any percent plus. Wait, Clary J. Wait, do you mean like cleric based or something else? Cheers for the good luck, Eric. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need it. Oh, goodbye. Best of luck with your meeting. Yeah, with how we're playing at the moment, you would be hard pressed to believe that we were in Game 6 last week. Yeah, Hitless is filled with like extreme highs and extreme lows. It's filled with, man, I am just crushing this, and also, man, I'm fucking dog shit. Why do I bother? Like, it's just, yeah, highs and lows, honestly. But hey, we keep pushing through regardless. Oh, this Crimson quote is always hilarious. I watched this SpongeBob conspiracy when I was much younger called Goofy Goober Alien Death Cult Theory that fucking traumatized me. I'm rewatching it, I'm getting chills down my spine, and I'm getting awed by how convincing it is. Hey, Poppy Wiggle. Re-roll this cock rate and gets a C. GG, dude. But yeah, like so, like plus cleric G, like is that cleric based? Like that what you mean? Like do you mean cleric based by that, or like what's cleric G stand for? What's this extra stipulation you're potentially? Oh, you're joking about adding cleric based? I mean, you very easily could. Cleric based is like entirely scripted. At least if you go there like at the end anyway. Like you run in, like you buff, you run in and just bonk him on the head. He'll stagger, you'll visceral, and then you just wail on him. Like you break his arm and he just gets fucking completely destroyed. Yo, go that way. These stupid broccoli bushes. Yeah, when I did like my all bosses run, I fought him like right after the 80%, basically. And yeah, he just gets like flattened. Completely flattened. He can like stagger you. Because he get like after you like break his arm or whatever, or like after the visceral, he can like hop to the side, sort of like Amelia. Which, you know, that's always fun. Z was saying that she got down to like 3 earlier. PB3. Dude, you're a neck and neck. Neck and neck, man. Anyone's game at this point. I gotta pick up my game. I've been like oddly invested in you two kind of racing to see who gets it first. Are you doing Sekiro next, like regardless of who gets it first? Because I know she wants to do Soulless. Surely that means you have to do Soulless as well then. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like, marathon runs are just a huge leap in difficulty. Because, like, quite a lot of people will just sort of think it's, you know, well, you've done them once, just string them together. But you know, that's like saying, well, you've walked to the shops before, so just run a decathlon. Yeah, you're essentially asking yourself to do at least a hitless run like every time you jump on stream. And it took me a while to kind of like click onto that. I think I was like halfway through my trilogy grind when I eventually kind of figured that out. Like you're ultimately asking a lot of yourself, and you know, it's like it can be a very humbling experience to just sort of get demolished so much. Absolute bums not dropping shit. Yeah, all good, dude. Yeah, go get some rest. Thank you so much again for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Best of luck with your runs as well, dude. Yeah, easy cleanup. Easy cleanup. Surely I don't get clowned again, right? Surely. What could possibly go wrong? Or to get like hit at the end of DS1 again and just like cry or something? Big deal, dude. Nothing. Light work. Child's play, you know? Yeah, it's almost too easy. I'm clearly just like throwing for content. Dude, it's wild that that guy drops fucking 5 humanity. Honestly, this is probably a super hot take. I never found Blighttown to be particularly painful. Even on like the Prepare to Die edition, where the frame rate was worse, I don't know. I never found it to be that bad, personally. I'm talking like on my first playthrough, where I had like no fucking clue where to go. I came in from like the other side as well on my first playthrough. I think it's just because I'm a lot more like patient going through some of these areas. Oh man. Now the fun part of waiting for RTSR to set up and do its thing. Yeah, the dart enemies are really, really annoying. Like, their range, dude. And like, they're quite dark. Like, they kind of like blend in with the environment, so they're hard to see. And it's not quite like DS2 where you can just like bow everything. Like, you obviously can just bow everything, but you know, using a bow in DS2 is just so good. Bad for strength build. I've never been one to really gravitate towards strength builds personally. I find them too slow. I don't know if that's because I got started on Bloodborne. Because that game kind of incentivizes, well, not incentivized, but it like rewards really like aggressive play. Ah. Yo, good change your food. Appreciate you hanging out. Do 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 do. I've always wondered with this boss how they intended you to kind of like fight him, like actually fight him. Some of his attacks are just so silly. It feels like you're meant to just face tank shit. Sounds like my ass when my IBS flag flares up. It's a very vivid picture that you're painting there. Like Cassie. What the fuck's a Cassie? I think with a follow, welcome in. Oh, it's slang for toilet, really? I don't think I've ever heard that before. I thought it was just ass, because it's got the word like ass in it. Use another term for toilet, okay. +5 bow. Got our arrows. Got our weaponsmith box. Oh, fuck me. Dude, I am just so fucking, like... I'm getting very frustrated. Can't believe I rolled, like, into it, bro. Like, I just didn't iframe it. Like, I just rolled straight fucking into it. Hey, Nat, how's it going? This is super frustrating. Coffee before dogs. Best of luck with your doctor's appointment. I hope it goes well. Oh, man. I feel like any day that, or any confidence that we had built up previously on this run has been sandblasted clean away today. Yeah, it's quite the roller coaster. One day we're in game 3, game 4 all the time, and then the next I can't get one game done. Classic marathon stuff. I do wish this game would give me a fucking break though, in particular. Yeah, I lost game 2. Like the very start of Demon Souls, and then I got hit on Ishin. I got hit on ONS. Fucking every game's getting their licks in, apparently. Yeah, just like that. It's exactly what they're doing. Yeah, they're licking my tears. Yeah, I mean it's healthy for like the soul as well, I guess. Healthy for the mind. That's a healthy way of thinking, to be honest. Welcome back, Shay. What food did you end up having? I don't want to know, and it's oddly foreboding. I mean, I feel like if we listen to the shit Crimson eats, we can listen to anything. Sushi also has some pretty wild concoctions. God bless her soul. Not ripe banana soup. And some rice. I'll be perfectly honest, I didn't even know banana soup was a thing. Although I'm hardly a soup connoisseur, so... They souped the banana. How would one soup a banana? This I gotta hear. Was I soup and rice? Like, do they mix? Blend to souplation? Oh, okay. How do you know that it's depleted? Once it soups. Does it taste superb after that? Superman. Dude, I've been listening to like Eminem Superman recently for the first time in a while. Dude, that track is actually so good. Dude, we're getting oh-brothered, come on. Oh, fucking, okay. Yeah, we do be steady punning around here. For better or worse. But we do be steady punning. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I will say, despite the constant "oh brothers" that get thrown around, I do enjoy a good pun. Keyword being good. Dude, how many of these fucking red mosses are we gonna get, bro? Well, Smoker actually uses the O Brothers as like a metric for if something's good or not. Because I remember on stream he was like, he's like, if it gets O Brother, that's how you know it's good. If it's bad, there'll just be this like deafening silence. And like you can't see it because I obviously don't have a camera, but I'll just be like shaking my head. Oh, okay, buddy. Dude, oh my god. Don't do that. Swing and a miss, but I got him though. Come on. $100 bad puns to get here. 50,000 dad jokes used to be here. Now it's a ghost town. Dude, I keep getting so many fucking like Black Ops TikToks on my For You page. It's greedy. I mean, if there's definitely one thing Activision's known for, it's being fucking greedy. Well, I mean, they got rid of ranked as well, didn't they? Like, it just being a port doesn't bother me personally. I'm not even playing it, but like it just being a port doesn't necessarily bother me. Like a theater mode is fucking pretty shit. Oh yeah, I forgot that that was how they were doing it back in the day. I mean, wager matches, like, ain't nobody playing that shit, let's be real. Yeah, instead of, yeah, you want the real wager match, they want you to go fucking open some loot boxes instead. But like I was saying, it was the main like, oh, like, you know, there's differences between like the PS5 and PS4 version. And like, if, you know, if this is how you get like the best experience, people like, you know, go into like the game settings and like lower the resolution and like on like the actual console to like 1080 or whatever. And I was just like, what the fuck? Like even on the PS5, it's like, bro, really? It's like, that shit's just a mess, dude. Like, just such a mess. Yeah, those emblems are either like just blatant racism, or it's just people drawing cocks. There's like no in between. Made in the lab. I mean, like, all the racist shit is like, you know, like, fuck that, obviously. But dude, like, the ones that's just like a dick, as childish as it is, bro, I find that shit so hilarious. It's like people will have to like it's like the first thing that these people do. First thing these cunts do, they just go straight to the emblem creator, cook up a fucking big Ocarus. A toothpaste tube squeezing its own jizz out. Damn, and like this is the fucking this is the time people have been like waiting to go back to. Picture that. I mean, yeah, it's hard not to. Is the DLC included in it? It is, isn't it? I think I saw people playing on like some DLC maps. It's a separate purchase. It's like $10 separate, dude. Activision are the worst, bro. Seriously, what is this trend of like fucking remakes and remasters and shit having DLC? Like, that's meant to be the whole point of like a remake or a remaster, right? That it's like the definitive package. And these cunts are still releasing extra shit to go alongside it. I don't even know why I had to ask, honestly. I should have just known. Honestly, I should have just known, bro. It's like how they remade COD 4. But like half the maps weren't available at launch. And not like the fucking DLC maps, which they sold separately after the fact. But half of like just the base game maps weren't included. And it was like digital only, tied to fucking Infinite Warfare. Oh yeah, collats were broken. I remember that. Good God, what a mess. Hey XC, thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. I haven't made it out of game 2 all week. So we're struggling a little bit, unfortunately. How's DS3 going? They were saying it's never been possible to do that. Well, yeah, which is so stupid. It's like, bro, there's a fucking achievement in-game, like, for it. What do you mean it's not possible? Yeah, that looks really hard. That run looks really, really hard. Honestly, even if, like the route itself, even without, like, the the lingering timer aspect seems really hard. Way lag. Quay lag. I don't think he did, Zoo. He's still at 2. Hey, Black Sheep, how you doing? So yeah, y'all are neck and neck. Yeah, I was saying to him, I'm like, man, it's any man's game at this point. Any man's game. I'm very curious to know who will end up getting it first. Yeah, PB3 is huge. That's when it's like, oh, it could be fucking, like any run could be the run. Any run past shadows. Was it like phase 1 or phase 2 attacks that got you? Dude. Dude! Fireball, failed parry, and then a noodle. All classic shadows hits. Okay, we have our +5 longbow. Got our arrows. We got our weaponsmith box. Yeah, the fireballs can be like particularly nasty because they can curve like around stuff. Like I've had them curve around the big tombstone before. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. $9,000 clams, welcome in. Dude, brother. I'm like not managing my stamina very well there. Normally on remastered. Both for, I guess, like accessibility, because Prepare to Die isn't on Steam anymore. But there's also just like a couple of quality of life things that make it a little bit better. Like giving the humanity to the like the Chaos sister chick. Yeah, ain't nobody wanting to individually give her 30 fucking humanity. Yeah, things definitely would have changed since Squilla was like running these games. A lot of new strats and stuff. So I do like I used Romaine's guide to learn DX gear. There is, yeah. There should be a link to it in my like about me. Yeah, I do the arrow cancel, but like both arrow cancels where you like because you do like the first, you know, like you roll right and then forward. And like you arrow cancel before like rolling back onto the lift. Well, like, are you trying to roll like forward or sidewards off? Like to get onto the balcony? Roll forward? Yeah, rolling forward is... I don't like doing that personally. When I was doing any percent initially, that's what I used to do, and there was one night where I unironically like unlearned how to do that. How many attempts? I don't count attempts. But it's been like a couple weeks, I guess. Yeah, I do like the like roll right, roll forward, arrow cancel, roll back. And then as you land, you arrow cancel again and like roll right. I feel like that's the best way to do it personally, because you're just sort of relying on like inputs at that point, and you're not relying on like a visual cue or anything like that. Favorite game? Probably DS3. Yeah, I remember when I was like first trying to learn Duke's Hip, and people are like, "Oh, yeah, like look at this bell," like that's when you know when to roll. And I used to be like, "What the fuck are people even talking about?" Like everything is just like a blur as I'm flying past. Oh, nice stored roll. I think also one thing to point out is that like a lot of people play on like different UI scalings. So what's up, Mellow? How you doing, bro? So like when you're going to like line up something, like that can kind of mess you up if you're not having the same UI scaling as someone else. I've done God Run 1, yeah. I haven't done God Run 2. I'll get that during this, I guess. But God Run 1 I've done. No, it's not to increase the distance of the roll, it's to buffer the timing of the roll. Yo, Theory, thank you for the 25 stream streak, bro. I'm sorry, Manus was such a hemorrhoid. Yeah, it's exactly like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. But yeah, games have not been amazing, honestly. I got Bloodborne done right away. Why don't I use an OP weapon? I mean, I'm about to go Crystal Halberd, so... Yeah, and then I got hit in Boletaria, like right at the start, to an enemy that's like never hit me. And I hit Boletaria again, and was like, okay, well, fuck this. Let's play Sekiro. And I got hit on Ishin. And I got hit on Snake Eyes. And then I haven't made it past ONS on this today. So yeah, you can definitely get there. When I saw like the camera angle when you were like initially like running at the start of phase 2, and I saw the camera angle, I was just like, what the fuck? Like, I'm like, you can't even see where you are. Like, you're not even on screen. Such a bad fight, bro. Oh, brother. Yeah, I mean, Manus is just so bad. And, like, I know that's, like... It can almost feel like a cop-out when we're like, oh, this boss sucks. Because they, you know, they happen to hit us or whatever. But, like, Manus, I remember even, like, casually speaking, I was like... I'm like, this boss is just awful. From, like, its very core. Towards the end of game 6. Got staggered by Sif, game 6. Yeah, magic spamming melt is definitely one way to put it. Crazy that at launch you used to have more health too. You got a blow fade on. How's Elden Ring treating ya? Hey, gold free. Yeah, gold free is a fucking tough one. If I could give any advice for gold free, it would be two things. It would be to... Is this guy gonna fucking... You fucking absolute melt. Oh, like, okay, bro. Yeah, great. Yeah, fucking great collision, bro. Oh, he's stuck on this fucking absolute bum. Okay. It would be to, like, at the very start, like, when you enter, I always, like, kind of run to the right. That way you're sort of fighting in the middle from the get-go. And I never, like, chase him down if he's, like, zipping away towards, like, the stairs and shit. I just honestly don't even bother chasing him down. I'll just, like, let him come back to me. Yeah, the arena's fucking terrible. It's not even, like, an arena, honestly. It's just like a regular room that they decided to whack a couple bosses in. Look at this. Yo, twin, me too. I'm pretty sure that's your quote, mate. Pretty sure that's your quote, dude. Dude's dapping himself up. Yes, it is. That's your quote. Yes, it is. It's your quote. Alright, whose is it then? Smartass. Whose is it? Which will probably be like, it's Kasusa. Like, yeah, Kasusa. Predictable as the fucking tides, dude. It was you. It was you. What up, Zephyr? It was. Yeah, it was definitely your quote. It even said like, yo, like I do that too. So it's not like it's some like baseless assumption. It was definitely you that said it. I don't know. I don't think it was like a week ago, but you definitely did say it. It's a BC before Crimson quote. Oh, brother, dude. Yeah, it was when you were talking about taking stuff from high school. Yeah, so, dude, you're about to have us pulling up fucking chat logs, honestly. He's obviously going to say it was you. He's obviously just going to say it's you. Even if it was him, which it wasn't, he would still say it was you. Oh, I fucking... Ugh. Like double clicks my analog stick. Get out of this fucking corner. Stop fucking, like, sidestepping, bro. You're the long shovel. Like, yeah, this fight is so fucking dumb. This fight is just so corny. Where is he running off to? What the fuck are you doing, Ornstein, bro? I'm like, like fucking. Oh my god, then a long shovel. Like, fuck off. Bro, what a catastrophe. And then he does... What a great fight, bro. What a great boss. What a great fucking boss, bro. Oh my god, you're a dog. Did not like that angle. Did I see people just like run in on that? And it's terrifying. Go to Bense. This game was stupid, you're stupid. Also, welcome back, boy. Hope your meeting went well. Yeah, Benza, this dude's like trying to die on this hill that the Loki's steal, so it's alright. Wasn't his quote. Like it could be anybody else's. He has definitely said that before. He has definitely said that before. Because he was bragging about stealing shit from school. I know, fuck you can't. If the shoe fits. If the shoe fits. It's your fucking quote too. It was HDMI cables? Bro. HDMI. Who the fuck steals HDMI cables? Who steals HDMI cables? Replaced it with his faulty one? That's actually worse. That's actually worse. Pulling some like Indiana Jones fucking Texas switch. Crimson's village? Or his village? What? Dying and stuff getting harder is dog shit. Does it get like much harder? I know there's like that NPC like Phantom that can like spawn if you die too much. The Phantom thing was like the part that I struggled with the most. But like, I mean, at least if you die to them, everything kind of like resets in that regard. It's not like World Tendency and Demon Souls where like they just continue to fucking spawn after the fact. Oh yeah, I think I know the area you're talking about. Mumbai PD. E33 won't run better because you get a stolen gold-plated HDMI cable. Like when you say it was faulty, did you just like not get a signal? What am I doing? We're good to go. Dude, can I like stop getting a fucking hard fall here, bro? Super fucking cringe. The cable was burning. It was burning. How do you even manage that? HDMI cable saw all this shit you search on Google and fucking killed itself. Yeah, normally we would say, you know, we listen, we don't judge, but I don't know, dude. It feels like we kind of got to judge a little bit, you know? Like, it feels like we kind of got to. Feels like we kind of got to judge a bit. We don't judge, starts judging. Yeah, exactly. Hey, don't Galachi. With the vibrator, hey, yeah. Look, I'm not, again, I'm not gonna judge the stealing aspect of it. You know, I stole plenty of shit from school back in the day. Like paint and whatnot. But the thing that I think really separates us in that regard is I wasn't replacing it with anything, to be fair, but I wasn't replacing what I was stealing with a potential fire hazard. The locust's gonna chew on your foreskin when you sleep for that. Hey, smell it, on. Okay, that has to be a Broku quote. Anything with like the lol emote at the end, like that's how you know it's a bro. It's like his signature. That's his calling card. What, Broku? I'm not sure. I don't think so, actually. Oh, wait, he's sending you some stuff. What's he got to send you? Merch? Dude, what merch has he got his hands on? Is there exclusive Broku merch? A kilo of 100% Colombian angel dust. I unfortunately don't think that's the type of merch that he's shipping off. Yeah, that setup's really nice. Oh yeah, it helps to take off like your weapon and your shield as well. I'm not sure if you're already doing that or not, but... like doing that really helps. Oh, some M merch, really? Some M&M merch? Dude, that's fucking sick. But yeah, a few other things I guess to note with like the... I mean, there's like a line on the lift, like you can kind of see me like lining the crosshair up with it as I'm like rolling back onto like the elevator. But like I'll just be spamming R1 like the whole time down. I mean, I've got like my inputs on screen as well. You can kind of like see where, like see what I'm pressing. But like the moment that you start to like see your character start to like pull the bow back, that's when you want to like roll. If you hear the like, if you actually hear the bow like strung being pulled back, then like you've rolled too late. Because you can like technically like arrow cancel. Yeah, we have RTSR. Yeah, you can like, because you're still like technically canceling the arrow, but like timing wise, you need to do it before like you hear the arrow strung being pulled. No, it's all good. There's definitely some like some aspects of it that like are easy to kind of explain, but I guess still get like kind of glossed over a little bit if you're just watching like a quick like guide on it or something. Like when I first went to learn it, I struggled with it a bit, and then like Romaine's guide was the one that really like helped me kind of get it down. Well, like there are certain skips that I guess get used, and that are allowed to get used. But if we're talking like a major glitch, like disabling a boss's AI, clipping out of the environment, like out of bounds stuff, then those aren't allowed. But yeah, it's generally not like considered a glitch. I would still arrow cancel even when you get on the like the first one, because like it's all to like buffer the timing. Yeah, you do need to do both. Because yeah, that's like the whole point to yeah, buffer the timing so that you're not relying on anything visually, you're just purely doing like a series of inputs. So that every time you roll off, you're rolling off at the same time. Before we go to Nito, I'm gonna quickly go pee. So I'll chuck some clips up. Yeah, I need to go pee. I'm gonna heat up my heat pack as well, actually, because it's starting to get fucking cold. Yeah, enjoy clips. I'll be back. It's a classic Garg hitbox. No, 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 no! I whiffed! Oh. Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, no fucking way! Smart, like I'll do like if I was to do like a... No, no, no! Bag. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Fuck you, Miyazaki! Oh! Oh, no fucking way. Are you fucking kidding me? No! Dude, no. Oh my god. Oh! Cringe. That's even more cringe. That's so fucking cringe. Oh my god. Crazy. Like shoot, straight away, that's fucking gangsta. Alright, I'm back. Dude, holy fuck, it's cold, bro. Yeah, sorry for ruining your vibes there. Hope the Dave the Diver music is over now. There's a few Dave the Diver tracks on here though. Yeah, sorry, I can't stop disappointing. I mean, well, like nothing was skipped. Nothing was skipped. So fighting for our lives today. Come on. Like you're on Crimson side, Z. Is that the side you really wanna be taking? You know he dunks his Oreos into soda, right? Try to do something good and then shit. Well, like you tried to reverse something that didn't happen. So like if like someone skipped the song, then you would come in and like reverse the song skip and you would like undo the song skip. But nothing got skipped. It's not like go back and play the previous song. And you can also just have milk by itself, or soda by itself, or Oreos by themselves. But alas, here we are. Life is full of disappointment. It's best you learn early. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they're kind of neck and neck, personally. I feel like FromSoft and Team Cherry's storytelling is kind of on like the same page. And I'm also talking like Sekiro. Sekiro has like an actual like narrative. Yo, what up, Broku? Broku, Bensei was looking for you earlier. Apparently there's some merch that you're meant to be hooking him up with. He did, yeah. Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm still waiting on my fucking bank card to get delivered. Thank you for reversing that, Brogo. It's just so I know that I'm not gonna like whiff. If you're like hitting the back of him, like his leg, it's like easy to whiff it. Yeah, likewise, Crimson. Have a good one. Oh, I fully spaced out on this guy being there. Yeah, I know, right? I actually do need to look at getting some new mods, some like extra mods. It's basically all mine are like busy these days. I don't want to just rely on Shy to be the only one updating last hit and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, we got to do what we got to do, Zephyr. Work's more important. Oh, dude, if I made enough to be able to like pay my mods, I would happily do so. 。 Yeah, I mean, admittedly, in terms of, I guess, modding here, there's not like a great deal that has to be done. Which, like, I'm quite thankful for. It's very rare that, like, people have to be, like, removed or anything like that. Yeah, last hit is, like, the only real thing. And I guess if there's times where I'm like, oh, I need ads snoozed or, like, a shout out or whatever. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll have that in just a sec. Yeah, very, very lucky in that regard. It's not like it's like it's so rare that we get people come through that are just fucking weird. Could just lie and say you did. What kind of person do you think I am? Yeah, you're like setting me up for failure there. Oh, come on. Come on. Never once seen someone has to be removed. Yeah, because it's just so rare. Like there are times people come in and say weird shit, but they usually just kind of like leave on their own. Same for YouTube, honestly. Like YouTube is like a bit more how you going, but never actually once honored a hydrate redeem. Wow. Thank you, broker. I heard he hasn't. Yeah, you heard that from yourself. Give me 2 hours of yapping before I actually start playing anything. Yeah, when I joined earlier, they're like, yeah, this is the first run of the day. You're like 4 hours into stream or something. General public, ugh. But like, it's always a vibe when I get there, even like when you're just chatting. Like I've said before, but that's like, it is an actual gift to be able to just yap, you know? Like, the bigger these runs get, I'm kind of afforded the luxury of, I guess, people being a bit, like, understanding if I have to, you know, go quiet for a little bit. You didn't even redeem Hydrate. What the hell? Look at these baseless rumors that you're spreading. Gulp, gulp, gulp. There you go. Well, let's not get too carried away here. Let's not get too carried away here. He said it hasn't arrived. He said it was meant to arrive yesterday, but didn't. Alright, all good too. Always a pleasure. GG's again on your PB. Absolutely fucking gaming. Apparently they can't read numbers. Dude, like I ordered my new card. Not the weekend that just passed, but the one before. And they were like, it'll take 5 to 7 business days. And here we are. 7 business days later, shit ain't turned up yet. So if it doesn't turn up in like tomorrow or I guess like technically today, tomorrow I'm gonna have to fucking get on the phone. It doesn't exist. Is that because it's like a new neighborhood or something? Ah, okay. Yeah, I've had similar experiences before. Ooh. This fucking cheeky bitch. Hey, Fondoan, how you doing? Okay, we got RTSI, we got the Covenant of Artorias. Our rings are good to go. Dude, even though I don't like Four Kings as a fight. Thank you for the GGs. I think aesthetically they look really cool. I have, yeah. Yeah, that's had to burn out of them plenty of times. Yeah, but talking purely about like the looks, then they're definitely up there. Yeah, Artorias looks really cool. Honestly, so does Manus. Manus looks cool. That's the only compliment I can give Four Kings. Other than that, I fucking hate them. Nah, it's not scary. It's why I grabbed like the ladder. Like on the run through. Because yeah, that way you can run back through without needing to like kill any ghosts. So like even if you run out of transient curses, you're fine. And it's why I always recommend to not pop your humanity until after. Because that way you can dark sign if you run out of Homeward Bones. Oh, I would in Sekiro, I would honestly never even try and burn out of a fire. The only time I ever burn out in Sekiro is after Ball to go back to like the temple. But I only do that if I'm like at the bottom of the arena. Like where you enter. Like if you're even like close to like the upper part, the burnout is actually that slow that the dudes can like open the door and like run in and get you. It's pretty crazy. Oh man, I got no clue. Probably because it says sign that's dark. Why do they call him the bullet dodger? Because he dodges bullets, have you? Buff it. We ain't buffing anything at the moment. Just pineapples. It's like a packet I've had for a while. Oh, do you? What kind? Mixed. Dude, the watermelon ones are my favorite. Sense got me onto them. Wait, you were drinking watermelon with vodka? What, like watermelon juice with vodka, you mean? Or... Dude, that sounds like it would taste sick. I'm trying to think. I don't think I really see watermelon juice when I'm like shopping around here. Man, I can't even like meme about this being a boss. Like even they knew that it was shit. This is the only boss that they've ever done that has like checkpoints, basically. Like even they knew that this was a fucking mess. Okay. There. And there. Oh my god. Hey Vinny, how you doing? Welcome back, Slim. Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, the whole area needs to behave. Like, Gwyn needs to behave, the knights need to behave. All of it. Bro, is it like faster to just... Oh yeah, it is. That's not RTSR, is it? No. It can, yeah. There's nothing I really have on me that would make it, like, I guess, quicker. Okay, we are in our TSR range. Because, like, I don't have the... Like, the Demon Hammer or whatever it's called. Like the one you get from Asylum Demon, I always get rid of it. I mean, maybe I should should keep it. I don't know. Stupid fucking game, bro. Stupid super jump. Ugh. Thank you for the GGs. I hadn't practiced that like running in by Yoda Born. How you doing? So like as I was running in, I was like, Vinny said to not go as wide. I'm like, okay, I'll make sure I'm fucking like closer to the knight. Oh. Finally got DS1 done. Well, that's good. I'm glad we got this done. Glad we got this game done. We haven't had anything like too crazy. Like I got Bloodborne done, and then I immediately lost it at the start of Demon Souls, and then I got hit on Ishin, and I got hit on this game a couple of times before getting it finally. So yeah, it is what it is. Trying to think, do I send one of the shorter games or do we just call it? Thank you for the GGs, Brogo. I know, worries, Shay. Enjoy your rest. I should maybe probably go to bed too. It is like 3 a.m. I had a little bit to eat. I had like a little bit to eat. Yeah, this is like normal. This is normal for me. I want to go back to just streaming fucking crazy long degen hours. It is where it's at. It really is, yeah. Yeah, I didn't get hit on the way. Well, I didn't get hit at all. But yeah, no problems with the knights, thankfully. I don't even know if I'm broke. I don't even know if I'm this can't. You're a funny cunt, bro. You're a fucking funny cunt. He's done it before. Like, I'll finish up like a game or whatever, and he'll be like, "All right, sweet." Just does all the fucking commands. He's like, "All right." You're a funny cunt. I love you, bro. Yeah, he's full send him into my room, bro. Hey, you know. Thank you for that, Zeva. Yeah, I mean, I might. I don't know. It's tempting. I mean, if I'm gonna do another one of the games, it would be either Bloodborne or Sekiro. 2 games I've already done today, all played today at least. Yeah, I might jump back on Bloodborne. It's like an hour and a bit. So unrated. I don't even think that's a command, dude. It's like not even a command, cunt. Fucking hell, bro. Alright, let me turn my console on. We do have fun here. I mean, we got to do something in between throwing all the runs, right? Dude, I still got fucking Sekiro tool open. Get out of here, Sekiro tool. Dude, my PS Plus ran out. I am gonna still keep going, yeah. Yeah, I haven't played AC6 yet. I installed it. But like I haven't played it because I ended up starting to play Trails of Azure instead. Hey, what's up, Dre? Yeah, I'll keep you posted whenever I do start playing it. I am keen to eventually get around to it. I watched Nico play like a fair bit of it. Looks like a lot of fun. I haven't played Nine Souls. I got that when it was free on PS Plus, and my membership has run out because like I had to get a new card, and part of me is on that like I don't really want to support Sony like that at the moment, given their whole getting rid of physical media thing. So. Make new game for the PS5.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like so big on like physical media, you know. So
Good.
wait, that's an AC movie and it has Keanu Reeves? Really? Oh, it's like 5 minutes long, true. Get up, Dracula. Yeah, I've been meaning to get around to playing it for quite a while. I've heard really good things about it. It looks really good. I think the thing that kind of put me off playing it before was when people were like, oh, you gotta do New Game Plus. Because, like, I get that there's exclusive stuff to New Game Plus, exclusive missions and stuff, but, like... Oh, no, I'm not, like, big on that. Feeling like I have to, I'd rather do it because I want to. I'm gassy. I feel a Duke skip coming along. Oh, I whiffed. Yeah, he's got some dude chiseling away on like a fucking stone tablet. Might wait for these guys to turn around, actually. I feel like this dude will kind of start chasing me otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, he starts laughing. Or starts giggling, rather. And then, like, the chiseler on the tablet starts laughing. Like, no. What are you doing? Write this down. This is good stuff.
Prepare.
Horus be damned, this flower is potent. I love that. That's sick. But it was probably like hemp back then, right? Dude, Egyptian mythology is actually so sick. I love all that stuff. I feel like I should play Assassin's Creed Origins, even though it's like one of the more like RPG heavy like Assassin's Creed games. Yeah, that was always the impression that I got. I always got the impression it was pretty fucking good. Odyssey, really? That game's like so bloated though, isn't it? Don't you back up against the wall, you fuckwit.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
What an actual fuckwit, bro. He's probably gonna do it again, actually. From Syndicate to Valhalla. I played like the first one. Thank you for the GG. Damn, just like the guide says. Not entirely. Close enough. Yeah, I played the first one when it when it originally came out. I only played like a tiny little bit of 2 and 3. Black Flag I really enjoyed. Played that a lot. And then I don't think I ever played any of the other ones after that. Once they sort of became very... They leaned a bit too heavily on like the RPG mechanics. Everything was kind of like level gated. That's sort of where I stopped like really giving a fuck. I was also kind of getting open world fatigue at that point. It can't be family shared, really? Why? But I also heard that there's like $120 worth of DLC for like the resync version. Wait, you broke storylines all the time? How do you manage that? They all look terrible. Well, I just find it wild. Like I was saying earlier, you know, like you got these remakes that are meant to be like the definitive version, and they're releasing with like day one DLC. But then like the deluxe edition, you don't even get access to all of it. Like what the fuck? Treasure hunting for all the gear and end up killing certain people that are tied to a story, only to go back and try and continue the story and find out that you'd already beaten the guy. Oh, okay. I feel like that's got to be like a huge immersion breaking kind of experience. Yeah, I've heard that like they're just cosmetic stuff, but I don't know. I still find that practice really shitty. And it's like some of my favorite games have done that, like Persona and shit. They've done the same thing. I don't really care for it. Oh, it's way too far. Oh wait, no. Dude, you should have seen before Ben say I've all hit the tree, like the top branch of the tree. I was like, fuck me, never been that off. Yeah, good broker, take it easy. Always a pleasure. Thank you for hanging out.
You're a what? Oh, take this.
Yo, what up, Zach? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I'm doing alright, dude. Doing as best as I can. Kind of back to just sleeping all the time.
You there? Stand back, fella.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half-cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
Yeah, we're just trying to get some games done. Got DS1 done just before, which felt nice. It was good to get DS1 done. DS1's been kind of kicking my teeth in a bit as of late, so it was nice to get it done. Yeah, they're definitely worth fucking trucking along through. Like I know like one of the homies, Sushi. Fuck me, that was very bad stamina management. Yeah, she's been like making her way through the trilogy. She just finished DS1 like not long ago. She's on DS2 at the moment. And is actually enjoying it, which I'm glad. Dude, it's crazy that I'm just, like, for whatever reason, that's the most inconsistent backstab. Like, if I ever don't get the counter damage on one of them, it's always that one. It's not the end of the world, but, like... do find it kind of funny that it's always that one. Not nice, dude. I mean, there's like so many games to play these days, right? Like, there's just so many things that we all have on our backlog. There are so many things coming out that we want to play. Backlog do be hella thick, yeah. Honestly, I get like choice paralysis when I go to look at my backlog. Like when I'm trying to find something new to play. There, I guess technically is, but like you don't use it for runs. It's like a blood gem. But it like never gets used. Yeah, every time I go to pick something new, I'd almost create this like ridiculous criteria where I'm like, oh, it's got to be this and this, and you know, I can't be one of these type of games because I played, you know, this genre recently. And then I stare at my shelf or my like Steam library for so long that I end up just going, ah, fuck it. I either just like won't play something or I'll kind of like default to something that I've just already spent like a crazy amount of time playing. I mean, there's a lot of KH games. There's a lot of them. Oh yeah, DDD's a fucking, honestly, kind of a chore to play. Yeah, it's completely fair. Yeah, I've never gone back and like emulated any of the ones that were turned into movies. Never played Recoded or 358 Days or anything like that. But yeah, DDD is it is a bit of a slog. That's like one of my favorite worlds across like the whole series. Which like I won't say the name of in case like you haven't gotten to it yet. I don't want to like spoil it for you, but yeah, like the actual gameplay is kind of just serviceable at best and like ridiculously frustrating at worst. Like the flow motion shit is so like easy to accidentally trigger. Like you dodge near a wall and all of a sudden you're fucking flying off it and into a fucking lamppost and then you're spinning around that fucking thing and then you're sent skyrocketing into the air. Like, yeah, I like it more in 3 where it's like, it's just kind of more toned down. Like it's there, but it's not, like I said, it's not as touchy. Plus the combat in 3 is just like a lot better because it's more akin to like the mainline games or like more akin to like 2's combat. With DDD, it got to a point where I was just spamming Balloonga. Or Balloon Ra, actually, because like the second tier version's better. And like BBS is sort of similar. You get to a point you're just spamming like Thunder Surge and shit. There's all this other cool shit you can use. But like, I don't know, the combat just doesn't like lend itself well. Yeah, the like auto target is super temperamental too, which like, man, it's one of those things that you want to give it kind of the benefit of the doubt because it was originally like on the 3DS, but fuck, man, like like you just can't help but get frustrated by it sometimes. But yeah, DDD is in like this really weird spot in the series. It's like the combat is kind of just a bit meh. That's where the story really starts to fucking just go completely batshit insane. Some of the bosses end up being like just so fucking frustrating. And you've got the fucking Dream Eater like Tamagotchi shit that you gotta do. Which normally it's like, oh, just ignore that shit. But it's like, dude, if you want that like once more and second chance and shit like that, like, dude, you best be fucking getting ready to sink time into it. Yeah, it makes sense to kind of build up to this climax of like, you know, having every character kind of just do their thing. Which wouldn't work on the same level if people just didn't know who the fuck any of them were, like within the context of the like game itself. Because like obviously we know who they are, like the player knows. Yeah, I think the command deck worked better in BBS as well. I also like the melding system a lot better. Like, yeah, it gets kind of annoying having to almost like look up a chart to see like, okay, what do I use to get like, again, your second chance and once more, like, because I feel like those are just such critical abilities to have, especially with some of the shit that gets thrown at you later on. Yeah, BBS like frustrates me in some ways, but I can't help but have a bit of a soft spot for it. I feel like the character interactions are pretty wholesome. You end up like really fucking feeling for Ventus. Like, fuck, poor cunt goes through it, dude. But then, you know, there's also stuff that BBS does where I'm like, oh, I hate you for that. Like the super bosses. Like before KH3 came out, I was like, okay, I'm gonna play through like, I'm gonna beat like every super boss that there is in every game. And like, you know, there are some annoying ones early on, like, yeah, Phantom, like, yeah, Phantom, I think is cool conceptually, but in practice is just a fucking pain in the ass. I also don't like that it like limits your party options because it's like you have to have Peter Pan in your party. Plus, you know, aerial combat, especially KH1's aerial combat. It's not the most fluid thing in the world. And like some of the data fights in KH2, honestly, a lot of the data fights in KH2 are kind of shit. There's some really good ones like Roxas and Xemnas. But then you get like Vexen. Yeah, fucking Demix. Zexion and his stupid book bullshit. Like a lot of them are just, they're all very gimmicky. That's why I like KH3's data fights a lot, because they're just straight up fights. Like there's some that are gimmicky like Luxord, but for the most part they're just actual boss fights. And the gimmick is just sort of like, it's almost there to like complement the fight and keep it like varied rather than the gimmick being like the main thing like separating them, if that makes sense. But then you get to BBS and BBS's super bosses are just like, fuck me sideways, bro. Like they are some of the most just frustrating, just poorly designed bosses. Like Vanitas Remnant, I honestly just cheesed because he's like, yeah, I just cheesed Vanitas Remnant because I just couldn't be bothered actually fighting him properly. But then like, oh, bro, yeah. So there's like 3 that come to mind. Actually, I guess there's like 4. I think Monstro is, I guess, technically one. But he's pretty forgetful. Yeah, the Vanitas Remnant is shit. The Xehanort armor, also kind of shit. And then you've just got fucking Mysterious Figure. Oh, brother. Mysterious Figure. Fucking Jesus, dude. Like, dude, how that thing got play tested and deemed okay to ship, I will frankly never fucking understand. Like, dude, bad doesn't even begin to fucking, like, describe it. Doesn't even begin to describe it.
Hello, and twin. Very let me.
Like, the most feasible strat is you load up your command deck and have it go like Thunder Surge, Cura, Thunder Surge, Cura, Thunder Surge, Cura, like just sort of like that. And like there's no point in putting Curaga on because like the cooldown is higher, and like anything that he hits you with is instantly sending you to 1 HP, just instantly. And like you're basically just rolling around, you're just spam rolling like to fucking just maneuver around, and like there's only like a couple of attacks you can punish. He's got this like fucking doom attack. It's like a whip where he like lassos you. And every time he gets you, there's like a timer that appears above your head and you have to like mash to get out of it. And if it hits 0 and you're still in it, like just dead. Just dead. Then there's times he goes invisible. He can just like go invisible. There's not like a little shimmer of where he is. Like, no, he's just invisible. Which, like, when he combines that with clones, like, you're just getting fucking just swatted around, bro. It's grotesque. It's so bad. And apparently on the PSP, he was even worse. Even fucking worse, bro. Like it's actually just some of the most horrendous shit. Oh, absolutely. Like I did a hitless kill of pre-nerf consort without using any like status elements or parrying or like the backstep talisman or anything like that. And Mysterious Figure was harder. Because you're just so limited in your approach and what you can do. Yeah, well, yeah, you can't really like throw the thing, can you? And you've only got that like weird little like nipple looking fucking joystick. Like I imagine that would have fucking made things like very, very complicated. It must have like hurt as well. Palette, fire paper, bolt paper. Alright. Hey Mel, how you doing? Come on, bro. Yeah, that's stressful for hitless, especially when you've already got a game done. Dude, there is just like no synergy with this boss, like one bit. Nothing flows like at all. If this fucking idiot had like the slightest bit of a cooldown. Like, it would be a different story. Oh my god, that was fucking close. Bro. Just no openings, man. Because this fucking idiot just... Fuck off, bro. Welcome back, Nat. Yeah, we got DS1 done. I'm slogging through this fucking stupid fight. How was your doctor's appointment? I got no idea what's wrong. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. It's gotta be super stressful. I got stuck on the rock. Rip. I was hoping my roll would take me a bit further to the right. Unfortunate. Just can't seem to make it past game 2 at the moment. Bro, it's like the second game 2 shadows hit in like 2 days. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Let's see. When will we last? We can go. I'll just go say hi to Siri. Alright, we'll go say hi to Siri. Siri's one of the homies. He's working on Liza P, Hitless, EL10, all Ergo bosses, has to also hug the cat. I think with the follow, much appreciated. He got like really close yesterday. He like made it to the second last boss, so yeah. Go show him some love. We'll be back again tomorrow and hopefully I can have a bit better luck. Yeah, nothing amazing today, but we'll just try again tomorrow. But alright. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the subs. Take care, everybody. I will speak to you all next time. Bye.